How the fuck long has my mic been muted, bro? I knew that having mm, mm. I knew that having the Stream Deck mute source for my mic in OBS would be a problem. I have no idea how long that's been muted. I've been muted for way too fucking long. That's problematic. That's problematic. Yes? No? Yes? Now it's working. What the fuck was that? Why did it just stop like that? It sounded weird coming back in. I wonder if this cable's just going bad. It must be. This cable must just be going bad. As long as it's not the mic itself, it's fine. That's some Titan shit. Alright, I'm gonna move the mic one last time. It's not gonna cut out and do anything fucking weird. I can't have it blocking my main screen, is like the thing. And apparently it clips a lot being here where it's at, but that's also just me being loud as fuck. Me being loud as fuck sometimes, and the fact that yeah, something happened there where it like disconnected. It's gotta be the cable. It's gotta be. I believe. Look at that. We won with our S tier overpowered deck. Okie dokie. Might should be working. Master Dungeons. I'm a warm up on Titan going into Warlords. I'm getting kind of tired of running Warlock. I think with Warlock, I really just need to change the build. Like, if I wasn't just using Getaway Artist still, I'd probably be okay. I think what's really happening is I'm just getting bored of it. And, like, Sun Bracers, like, dude, Sun Bracers are so... Like, I'd rather use Karnstein at this point. Even though that is arguably more boring, I'd rather just use Karnstein at this point. But Karnstein has always been insane for this dungeon, to be fair.
Good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold.
Like, I was rocking, I should have used Speaker Sight on day one SE. The third encounters where we stopped. I got a migraine during that day one. And it was one of those bad migraines where it's like, bro, there's nothing I can do. Like, it cooked me, bro. It fucking cooked me. Thankfully, Vesper's host, though. Vesper's host was, I didn't have anything like that happen. Vesper's host... I got a clear. I got a clear of Vespers. It was Sunday, right at the fucking line, but I got it. And literally, like, there wasn't even like an hour left till contest was gone, and I got my Vesper host clear. But it's all good. I'm fucking so ready for this next day one. Got folks prepped. I just gotta make sure my one friend puts in his LOA for his Star Citizen org, and we're all good. Be all good. I didn't change loadouts. It's all good. I really didn't think this through. I have a fucking sword on. Not that it really matters. But I was gonna run something very different. Oh well. Damage is ass, but we're still alive.
I just got a spike of weird Taken energy.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
Yeah, this is where normal synthos will go on. For sure. Wasted mobility there, but like I'm doing pure ability damage. Even on this guy. No, there's nothing I can do to get that recovery up. I don't want to save that. Yeah, I want to save that loadout before I do this. Just so I have the stats. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I could just, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's basically the same loadout. Alright, let's see how this goes. Maybe I really do just need all 3 resists here. Oh, well, there goes Flawless. Okay, damage was ass, but we lived. Okay, so that does not do that. Any day now. Hello? Video game. Bro. Any day now. Whoa, McFly. Oh yeah, no. Just kill me instead of doing what you're supposed to do. Bro. Alright. Come on. Come on! Come on, video game. Come on. Let's go. What the fuck is going on? What the actual fuck? He just never put a crux down. Like, why? He just, like, just didn't fucking work. I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. You gotta be fucking me, dude. We cannot be serious right now with that tracking. Frost Armor got my ass. I saw the 9. I have seen the 9. I saw that. I did. I saw that 9 show up. And damage his ass, but we stayed alive. I'm wondering if honestly just Anarchy would be flat out better. In fact, you know what? I'm willing to wipe here to take and set that up. It's all good. It really doesn't matter, does it? No, what does matter? I haven't drank enough of my coffee, and it's a very good coffee. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. Is it just the expansion I have left? Or is there actually more to do here? Alright, we'll see what happens. Win the battle without an opponent getting any points. Any points at all. I'm an auto battler. Fucking auto battler degen. So let's see. Let's just see what happens here. I definitely keep the same tonic for now. I have kinetic impacts on. Yeah, I think Anarchy is just like too good right now. I might die here. I should have died there. That's certainly much better. And that's no surges, just the activity surge. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better than having a tractor. Even already have another Transcendence, which is huge. Anarchy would have killed him. Okay. We're not flawless. So I'm not nervous. It's amazing how much less nerve-wracking this stuff is, especially like that was scary. That was also very scary. so fucking close. Holy shit. I think I left a couple of those early. That's fine. We won't need to load out, swap or shit. We just gotta do this shit. I do not have access to a water deck right now, so I can't do that challenge. Artifice. Dog shit. 61. Both those guys did arc damage, just not. And it is exhausting. Bro, come on. You guys have no idea how much that type of shit pisses me the fuck off. All right. Watching my mic to see if it peaks. I think I got in a better spot, better gain. I think honestly I need to turn down the gain even a little more. Just a tad. Just the tiniest bit. Because apparently when I get kind of loud, it just fucking clips in Discord. Oh, there we go. Ugh. They have no other reason though. You can't match my freak. I got up at 7 a.m. today. Correct, Dado. I got up at 10:30 today. I woke up at 8 and was like, no. That's what happened. People are the fucking worst. Pearl Mania is so funny, dude. I filed the paperwork to legally change the name of my 1-year-old son because the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl, baby. That's so fucking funny. We're gonna send it without surges again. There's not even much of a point to have normal synthos here. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because of the reload speed and all that. I just have to remember, going into damage, we have to jump up there. I'm probably not gonna give this too many tries before I take a break to use the bat. I'd call it my Aztecross break. Take a shit shower. It's much longer than an Aztecross break, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Damn, I might need an energy trace. Okay. Yeah. This might be a Solar Titan situation. This might just be a Solar Titan situation. I also probably didn't have my resists correct. Yeah, like at all. Yeah, 3 rocket sidearm shots to take care of one of those doesn't feel great. Hmm. Did I finally go through all... Damn, I went through all of those snipers I had marked for infusion fodder. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. we'll give the Pikachu deck one try. I only have one use left of the Pikachu deck. That better weaken without a legendary GL. That's all I'm gonna say. The new dungeon will be marginally easier. Not today. I voted not today. Bro, is Lutstruck... If Lutstruck has really pushed Crota off the map that many times, I need to watch. I need the secret sauce to make it faster for myself. I haven't done that shit in forever. Wait, is that in rotation? Because I could go for some Master Crota. Oh, it is! We could cheese! We could cheese this bitch! I spent a lot of time doing that. Oh, I still have that tab open. So I am currently watching Dado. Because that's what we do here. I watch stream while I stream because, well, there's no one here, is there? So someone in his chat asked if they think the next dungeon will be harder or easier. I think the next dungeon will be slightly harder in the beginning, the first couple encounters, marginally harder, and I think the final boss will be in some way easier. That's my prediction. I think it'll be pretty neutral in terms of like what it's like compared to Vesper's Host. But I'm expecting a little less craziness than like the Vesper's Host boss room. All right. All right, the sniper... See, if the sniper one-shots those, I can handle a lot more bullshit. Yes, the overloads. I forgot about the overloads. Damn it, dude. Elizabeth Olsen is mommy, but like Sydney Sweeney, man. I'm biased. I'm biased, Sydney Sweeney. Agreed. Wrath of the Machine coming to D2 should not be a priority right now. I practically need a Consecration Titan. I'm giving this one more try. I'm doing this one more try. We're 2 hours in. I'll take my break. I don't fucking care. Yeah. Not enough bonk. Oh, I lost my hammer there. That would explain it. I have to watch my banners. I do not feel like farming banners the week before a contest. I have 600. So I'll be down to 630. I will do exactly one more attempt. We'll go buy banners. You don't fucking care, whatever. Just getting shit on. We got the DPS on Prismatic, right? Why did I switch to Solar? I disagree hard with the power level system in the game being inconsistent and needing an overhaul. If you don't want to do the activities you have to do to farm for those materials and for those drops, maybe you just don't like the game. You should not be playing it. Good fucking god. She never looks bad, bro. She never looks bad. Oh, that person. Wait, was this the Slideways precision instrument? Moving target. Hmm.
I know you. Let's see what we've got for each other. quite like it.
Ah, banners. Right, right, right. Rally banners.
It's good to see you alive, Claudia.
So who won?
L. I wasn't a tweet that I was live. You know what? I'll tweet that I'm live when I get back. Correct.
Keep it loaded.
Oh, I'm losing. No, it's met even. Okay.
Swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
Need to do something with those. Please win. We won. Let's go. The Mew versus Mew battle went to me. Went to me because I have my custom Mew deck that is S tier. We are fucking farming materials in this game today. Fucking farming. Oh, they're winning. And I'm using the recommended rental deck. And it's what I get for being an auto battler. The games aren't gonna be crushes every time, you know? They just aren't.
you soon. What can I do for you?
For some people, it does take an insane amount of playtime to get Pinnacle. Some people have to wait literal weeks. Wait, what? What? Why wasn't I allowed to play things from the hand? What the fuck happened there?
We need a centralized city government. Now more than ever. Hi there.
Is this in any way better than the one I already have? Okie dokie.
You're one of the best. The iron. What can I do for you, Titan?
Strongholds. It doesn't make any sense. if you're from Philly or a Philadelphia Eagles fan, then you're a Swiftie. Who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl? Or are you just like, I don't care who wins, I win either way? Fuck the Chiefs. First off, fuck the Chiefs. The Eagles better win. But like, if you're like from Philly, you're an Eagles fan, and you're also a Swiftie, what do you do? All right, it is time. Time I do the Brady break.
All recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not so
I
simple.
told him to do this yesterday. I don't have training for that.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
We need a
Guardian,
centralized city
what
government.
puzzles do you
Now
bear?
more than ever.
Okay then. The best cryptographers are never known by name, only
can
by
definitely
quality
fix
of their
this.
work. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Well done.
Castroid has to go through us.
The Cabal recognize Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part. Not so simple. The Cabal recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not so simple. The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Until it's done.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
That's it. I'm beat.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace? That's it. I'm beat.
Just a second. Remain vigilant, Guardian.
Really?
We may never quite
Okay.
be as safe as we think.
Let's see.
Until it's done.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms. Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
Has something been chewing on these?
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
Let's see.
Castroid has to go through us if they want security.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
Guardian, what puzzles do you
Not
bear?
gonna be a problem.
Your light is what makes you a guardian. Come, test it.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
I don't have training for that.
I slept rough last night.
New worlds mean new secrets.
Okay.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Let's see.
I'm definitely getting a call.
This is exhausting.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part. If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend. The world's changing, Guardian. You
Gonna
must
need someone to
prepare
shut
and
off the power.
adapt.
Okay.
Until it's done.
Old hate is hard to set aside, but if you want to move forward, you
Remain
have to let
vigilant,
that
Guardian.
hate
We
go.
may never quite be as safe as we think. The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms. Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Oh.
best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
Again.
This place would starve without us.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
This place would starve without us.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Going to take some serious money to fix this place.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key. The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
I think I screwed up my wrist.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Your light is what makes you a Guardian. Come, test it.
Not gonna be a problem. Okay.
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by
Aha.
quality of their work.
I've dealt with my fair share of jockeying for position, but the Cabal make it look like a sport.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
fix this.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
This is all wrong. There.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Bring your fiercest light. You'll need it.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I can fix this.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty,
Gonna
that
need someone
is
to shut off
something
the
to be
power.
commended.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. But that can't be right.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think. Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Again.
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
It's good to be back on Earth again.
Until it's done.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
definitely fix this.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
I always knew we would need a united front to survive. I just never imagined how broadly that would apply.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
He screwed up my wrist.
Just a second.
Not just hunters, titans too. Warlocks.
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie. This place would starve without us.
Everything depends on the Vanguard. Everything depends on the Vanguard. Everything depends on
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I see all these Guardians around, and I know it shouldn't, but it scares me.
This place would
New
starve.
worlds mean new secrets. Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
The city is the first light.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key. The world's changing, Guardian.
I've
You
had
must
my
prepare and
reservations
adapt.
about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Okay. Oh.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
This place was starving.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite
Has
be
something
as
been
safe
chewing on
as we
these?
think.
Kids in the corridors playing Zavala Guardians. Get going.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer. This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend. Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Did you see him do his impression of Zavala?
Guardian, what
Okay.
puzzles do you bear?
Would need a united front to survive. I just never imagined how broadly that would apply.
Okay.
Going to Zavala's big speech tonight?
world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
This place would starve without us. The Cabal recognize might, yes. But their
Decryption can
philosophy
break
is
your
not so
heart
simple.
sometimes.
Whole crowd was silent. They were listening.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. But that can't be right.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin. But their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Oh, that's right.
The Cabal recognize might, yes. But their philosophy is not so simple.
Guardian, what puzzles
Looks like
do you
there's a
bear?
rat living in there.
Quiet. Whole crowd was silent. They were listening. It's good to be back on Earth again. Until it's done.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
It's good to be back on Earth again.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key.
This place would starve without us.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
definitely fix this. I don't have training for that. Oh.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
We need a centralized city government. Now more than ever.
Old hate is hard to set aside, but if you want to move forward, you have to let that hate go.
Going to take some serious money fixes, boys.
I don't have training for that.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
System diagnostic completed. This unit functions at 98.3% optimum performance.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
The Cabal recognize might.
Remain
yes.
vigilant, Guardian.
Their
We may
philosophy
never quite
is
be
not
as
so
safe as we
simple.
think.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's a threat.
Register.
Can we really defend the city? After
We
all
live in
this?
dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's a threat.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Security scans in progress.
I can definitely fix this.
Back's killing me. Volkod was silent. Or listening.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
System diagnostic completed. This unit functions at 98.3% optimum performance.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Just gonna take a break here.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Just gonna take a break.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Not gonna be a problem.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and
I can
adapt.
definitely fix this.
It's good to be back on Earth again.
Has something been chewing on these?
New worlds mean new secrets.
I think that's it.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt. Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started. Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Screwed up my wrist.
I can definitely fix this. Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
All right, I'm back. Pilot, thanks a lot for the generous message. I'm pretty sure I was already AFK when you sent that.
Very curious to see
And you've been offline for an undeterminate amount of time, making me question the legitimacy of your message, but appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. And yes, my whispers on Twitch are off for a reason. Nah, you're probably legit. Just confused why you haven't been streaming and so on if you want to help. And why you sent the message when there was clearly no one here. Hello.
Enough to invalidate. I don't think I'm raging.
Okay, the point is that when you're boosting,
No, I'm not
it's
bringing
an
it into being
elliptical, it's
viable.
not
I'm
a
saying if
circle.
the mass driver cannon gets buffed, it will be viable.
So
I'm
my
not
my
trying to
counter
force
argument
anything. I'm
is
saying mass
that
driver
in
cannon is powerful
SCM,
enough. Absolutely,
What
in
engagement
SCM,
range are we talking about?
over 1,000.
well, he's saying like
You're not hitting an arrow.
With a mass driver cannon,
No way.
I think you do. Literally, it's a rail gun. It's like the fastest projectile speed possible. It's a sniper rifle.
even if it gets let's just hypothetically say that the mass driver is that fast enough, you could hit them at a kilometer. Actually hit them. I still think you're just gonna get closed on because in master modes, when you're boosting, it's an elliptic or like an egg shape, right? You're always gonna be going faster forward than backwards. So you're not gonna be able to get yourself backwards and keep distance fast, like especially with like a Buccaneer M50, any of that. Like you're gonna get caught no matter what.
Why?
Because
Alright,
their
pass
acceleration
tomorrow.
is so fast
SCM
forward, and
boost
your
speed
acceleration
Yes,
backwards
to
is
their
60.
way too
acceleration
slow.
forward is faster. Yes, they close right, and you strafe in another direction. Now they have all
They
of
can-
that momentum pushing them forward. They have to change their momentum, which causes a wide turn arc. Because you have such strong strafe, you can.
There's
can-
no way you're gonna stay off of that.
I think that you can change your vector even if you have a wider turn arc. I think that you can change it fast enough to with how fast the acceleration is. Like
I mean,
they've
this can
already
be
closed
tested now.
a couple of like 200 meters before you even have time to react to go a different direction. I feel like it's not.
Why
I
would you
feel
not
like-
be able to react?
Because their boost acceleration is so fast that you have to see where they're coming from, and then you have to figure out, okay, I have to go in the opposite way. So
Yeah, you
by the
already see
time
where
you
they're
figure
coming
that
from.
out
And the correct
from
way is
1,000
not
kilometer.
the correct
or
way
from
is
a
not the
kilometer, you
opposite
can
way.
See which, the exact
It's
direction.
any
you're, like-
perpendicular strafe. It's literally just a strafe direction. Like as long as the pip's not neutralized, they don't have an effective close.
I still think they do though. I think the speed difference is high enough that they do have an effective close. You're maybe going like 450, 500 backwards, and they're going like
You're not going
650
backwards.
forwards.
You're
To
not
the
going
side.
backwards.
It doesn't matter.
It
Backwards
does matter.
to the side.
It definitely does matter because their current velocity makes it so that they will have a wider turn arc.
If
they're
they don't
burning
take
into
advantage
you
of the way
and
that
you
they're.
separate the pip, you have control of the range.
And then what happens when they immediately they fix themselves back on? They predict what you're gonna do.
You're
they're
separating
ready
the
for as
pip.
soon as.
They're turning. You have
And
the
then
inertia
they're
advantage in
also
this scenario.
unseparating it while you're separating it.
Like having the longer
Your dog was
engagement
definitely
range
already AFK.
means you always have inertia advantage.
And I don't think the advantage is enough to actually stop.
Inertia
them.
advantage is huge in a dogfight.
I just don't think it's
It
enough.
means that you can control the range.
It's not enough.
I understand your perspective, but have yet to hear a counter argument that tells me it's not enough.
I'm not
Well, you're
arguing
just
this anymore.
saying,
That's
but you're
perfectly
saying,
fine.
okay,
We can agree
but
to
your
disagree.
argument is that it is enough, but you're not giving actual data on why it is enough. We're not
I
giving
think I am.
actual
I'm
numbers on saying that it isn't.
What happens when you
or
run
it's-
out of boost?
But you're also not saying, like, you're not giving us. You're just saying it is enough.
When you run out of boost,
You're
What
saying
happens
it's
when
a big.
You run out of boost in that card as well.
well, your opponents most likely run out of boost as well by that
Okay, well,
point.
what if I'm conserving my boost, and when you run out of boost?
Then
Cat, do
you-
not turn off my
Then I'm
computer.
going to catch you because
you only
you're-
need to
you're
use
la-
as much
no,
boost
no, no,
as
no.
the other
You're
person uses.
sideways. You're side. Then as soon as you stop doing it, I'm going to catch you. With using boost.
Why would I stop doing
no,
it?
No, using boost properly, you'd catch up. 100%.
I'm not sure I understand because you only, as the Cartu wall, you only need to use as much boost as your opponent is using to separate the pip.
Unless you're highly skilled, you're going to fumble that.
Well,
You're gonna.
And even
you're
then,
not gonna
luckily,
you can only tell how much
I'm
boost they're
skilled,
using
so-
so precisely. Like especially at 1 to 2 kilometer distance.
You don't need to know.
It's
You
gonna
don't
be
need
a
to
lot
be
harder
like,
to tell
oh,
if
they're
they're
boosting
using
right
boost at
now.
all.
You only need to boost in order to manipulate the pip, right? So like, because it's a tug of war, right? You're
Yes.
playing tug of war with the pip.
But with
So
how
if
fast
you
those
feel
ships are,
that the
they boost
pip's
for a
being
less amount of
pulled-
time. They are going to use less boost to get that acceleration than you would have to use to get the acceleration you need. They have the boost advantage. They don't need to use as much as like you would have to use more to keep up with their because they're taking advantage of their ship going faster forward. You're not taking advantage of that. Like
I would
the ships just go faster forward.
Okay, if I were to concede the boost point, like if I were to say that they would use less boost because they're pushing forward, which isn't necessarily going to be true the entire time because that'll only be for the initial push, and then they'll have to use strafes when they're turning. But that aside, with this strategy, I could see power management being focused towards weapons and engines rather than shields because you're focusing on evasion.
But I think even if you're full shield power, by the time that you regen half of your boost, like not even half, like a quarter of your boost, they're already like on. Like not even a quarter. Like I feel like if they have more boost than you, they're on you. As soon as you run out of boost.
But why
You're not
would they
gonna
have more
regen boost fast enough. Okay, so you just said if you concede the boost thing, so we're saying that
They close quickly with the boost. They have to use less boost overall to get there, which I don't actually agree with.
They're testing this.
the egg shape though. That's literally how it works.
Yeah,
They
the
they
egg shape.
use boost to
That's for
to-
acceleration. That's not for top speed.
Yeah, and the acceleration is like how they're gonna catch you. They're gonna accelerate towards you a lot faster than you're gonna accelerate away. Even if you're side strafing, even if you're doing all this stuff,
Yes,
you're not
and
gonna
then
be
they
able
have
to
to counteract
accelerate.
the momentum that they've built up, which is what I've been saying.
Which is not that hard to do.
It's not hard to do, but it
How
causes
big of a
them to have
motor
wide
or
turn
engine
arc,
the back
which
of
means
the-
that you have plenty of time to separate even further.
I don't think it's as wide as you think it is though. It's like an M50. You just pitch up and that turn arc gets a lot smaller, a lot faster.
In an M50, absolutely, I agree with you. That's not the matchup I'm
is-
imagining here.
Well, I'm not imagining a light fighter. I'm saying the
Not a
counter to
snub
it is
fighter.
is a faster ship. That's the whole counterpoint
Arrow would
that
do it.
I'm coming
Arrow
from.
would do it.
An arrow would probably be the Cartual's hardest matchup, aside from like the M50. Like an
Well, any
equally
fast
evasive
I'd
ship.
say, like I would put any fast
We're
ship
gonna
in that
test this.
category.
I want to see
Sure.
Rose's evasion in this console.
Fantastic.
Ben, how long is this shit supposed to last? Because I've gone through this like 4 times.
It depends on the team's performance and how well you keep the favor. If you go negative on favor, it goes longer. If your team sucks,
So I
you go
just gotta
negative on
start
favor, you
sucking.
go longer. No, that'll make it go even longer.
Oh my fucking god! I hate 40-minute fucking activities.
Sorry, one second. I've been.
It's only a 40-minute activity if you're with a team that's fucking retarded, like literally.
Well, I guess they are. Yay, we're at the end of the 4th fucking time, and there's another raid banner here, the rally banner, so we have to keep going.
Like, you'll be done when it's telling you to go back to the airlock. When it's telling you to return to the central airlock.
I'm doing this. I don't care if I have to do it or more. I'm not doing it.
Let me rent the Cartual real quick.
Maybe we should just get good.
Get good.
Yep.
You do not. We're not doing this like that.
That is the case with that specific activity, though.
So I
Man,
should
that's
just solo
expensive.
this shit and get through it instantly.
Potentially, yeah. If you're good enough that you could fucking do
yeah,
the
okay, sure.
I have done it before, because if you can do the extra objectives and maintain favor, it goes faster. That's how the activity is designed. So if I'm able to take that much damage from him, why was he putting me down immediately when I went to damage? It doesn't make any sense. Goddamn Master Dungeons being weird as fuck.
Suppose, if you think this is going to work as well as it actually does, when struggle hands get buffed, they will nerf it into the ground instantly.
Maybe.
There's been a long-running thing in Sunset Silver. As soon as something comes in, just dog on absolutely.
Well, I don't expect it to be able to just heat it. What I expect is it would be a really hard push and pull between the fighter trying to close on the Cartual and the Cartual trying to maintain distance if it's focused, and having a hard time because the biggest drawback on the mass drivers is the fact that you have to charge them to land hits. So like, it's gonna be like I think it would be like a high skill floor to be able to execute.
If we're saying that mass drivers actually hit, I think against an arrow it could work. But I just don't think. I don't think mass drivers will ever be that good.
Yeah, that's
Especially with how much pip like.
It's all relying on mass drivers being good.
Like, I really don't think they'll ever be able to hit at like 800 meters, like reliably, let alone a kilometer. With how much pip movement you have, like.
It won't be hit scan.
Do they not allow mass drivers to be in arena? Oh, here we go. I found them. All right. Oh, but that's size 3. Are there size 4 mass drivers? Well. Okay, size 3 will have to do. I mean, they're not good anyway. What does Urkel say engagement distance is for that?
Say they call it
Sludge 3s.
Yeah, what's the weapon type?
Mass driver. They're all the way at the bottom. Sledge 3 mass driver. I guess they're listed as ballistic cannons for some reason. Okay, let's see. Ammo speed 3,000 meters per second. Ammo range, 1,500 meters. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. 1,500 meters. It's not quite enough.
I reckon I'd hit you from that. What I want you to do to start, can you just do this like maneuvering tactic for me?
We'll see if you can. You want to see if you can close? Yeah, that's really what it all hinges on.
Yeah. Because I'm not too interested in fighting you using mass drives.
No.
Because it's painful. I just want to see this move, because that's all this hinges on. So I'm going to close.
Yep.
Okay. I'm hitting you there. There is the argument that you can hit me at a range where I can't hit you.
I mean, it's that you're not at a close enough range that the Cartual can't dodge it. It's not that you're
While we're
out.
charge those mass drives and get guns on me.
Yeah. Mass drivers get good enough. I think it's only going to be needing to be like a couple shots.
I mean,
Max.
try your hardest right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not convinced.
Yep.
I'm really not convinced.
That's all right.
It's interesting though, because if mass drivers get the sort of buff, yeah,
Your cockpit's damaged.
you'd want size 4 mass drivers. That's a way.
Yeah, definitely.
Otherwise,
you
I
would
don't
want size
see
4
them
mass
running the
drivers.
well. As a sort of support ship, really,
Exactly what I'm not seeing this in a 1v1 situation.
1v1, it wouldn't lose the incentive.
That I'm extremely happy to concede. That is that's all I ever thought it would be, is as a support ship.
Team fight, when lots is going on, you have the maneuverability to slip in, slip out, stay on something with that ship.
I still
I'll
feel
take
like,
it.
even in a team
I will
fight,
take it.
I'd rather have another arrow than one of those. Because if you get singled out, you're fucked. If you get singled on the arrow, you're a little less fucked. Like,
If the mass drivers get buffed, I don't agree.
What's your max forward?
Looking at without boost. With boost. 505.
hey, that's forward though. That's not straight, right? It's not like side straight or back.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'd rather take an arrow.
Arrows faster. Yes.
I'll take an extra arrow.
This better be the final part. That looks like a final boss.
In a situation where the mass driver's gonna be able to like 1 or 2 shot things, I think I would like to have both. It's like having a Firebird.
Why can't we get mass drives and an arrow?
I suppose we could do that. Yeah. I think that the strafe on the Cartual is the important factor.
Right, what's your maximum going right?
It's the acceleration, but let me test that now. 730.
Yeah. Finally. We're at Warden's Strait.
It's that the pip is easy to move.
In a
Imagine you'd be here the whole time.
Yeah, in a scale. Shield to go? Oh, I tapped out and my power switch was turned down. I gotta reboot the ship.
Also, fuck that cockpit.
Oh, I like the cockpit. You can see fucking everything. It's got so much visibility.
Yeah, but the light bars.
The light bar. Oh.
Yeah.
Really? The light
Yeah,
bars?
I can do that.
But yeah, do you see how easy it is to wiggle the pip around at
Hold
this
on,
high
I
of
can't
a
actually
speed?
see your speed values because of your ultra.
Oh. Well, you can see
Oh,
the.
I see it. Yeah, I see
You
it.
can. Yeah. It's really easy to wiggle the pip at high speeds.
Yeah, but what you're doing now, you can. I can do most things. Like.
Yeah,
so
you can be
you're-
but it's look how fast the pip moves. Whoops.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I think the ship, right, maneuverability is fantastic, but it is structurally flawed with those wings.
Agreed.
Let me see.
Which is why the mass drivers are the like the thing that it's relying on. Is because that huge pancake has to be at a distance because it's such an easy target
I
otherwise.
still kind of feel like it's banking too much on being in the support role, and the second anything,
what does that mean?
Maybe doesn't go.
Does the Firebird bank too much on being
anything-
in the support role?
I'm trying to say my point, but what I'm saying is like, you're not a Firebird though. You're not invisible. You're not able to like. I don't think it's strong enough in the support role. What I'm saying is that the second anything doesn't go exactly to your plan, you're dead. And I feel like having any other fighter is just a better use of that person in the fight.
Okay, let's compare it to other ships in a support role like a Firebird, right? If you close on a Firebird, the Firebird loses the fight.
But if you put with what we're saying, right? So we're saying that you have to have like a good pilot in the Cartual, and you got to play it a certain way. If the Firebird plays it plays the Firebird's role just as good as the Cartual plays its role, the Firebird never gets closed on.
Yeah.
It never gets closed
I think
on?
it's way harder for the Firebird to get closed on if you put
Because
an even like if we're saying same skill level, like the Cartual pilots doing their job, like doing their job as good as the Firebird's doing their job. I feel like the
Because of
Firebird never
stealth?
gets closed on. No, because it's the only time Firebirds die is if it's a bad pilot.
Why?
Because it's really hard to close on a ship you can't see.
So it is because of the stealth.
Of course it's because of the stealth. That's the Firebird.
Well, I just asked because of the stealth, and you said no. So
Did I say no?
It's fine. Yeah, I get that. Stealth is really strong, especially right now. I don't know if that's always going to be the case. I hope it's not.
But
Firebird speed's nice as well.
I just feel like I don't know. It depends. I guess it all depends on how good a mass driver is. If it's two-shotting a ship, then that's different. But
yeah, exactly. That's kind of the scenario I'm imagining, where like if they make mass drivers actually like a railgun, then I could see, or like it could definitely be like something that hangs out on the outside of a fight. Everybody's dogfighting. Anything that gets its shields dropped is in danger of being one-shotted by a mass driver. And the Cartual would just be like, all right, that thing's shields are down, now it's dead.
If the stars align and mass drivers are exactly how you're saying they be, I agree. It has a place as a support role.
Yeah, I'm not even saying it would be like the best thing in the game either. I'm just saying at least the Cartual would have an excuse to be used.
I would bring one. If that was the case. If that was the case where it could
I'll
sit
take
on the
it.
outskirts of a fight and just one-shot people when their shields go down, I would take one. But if it's not, I'd rather have another fighter.
I agree. I'm with you on that.
But the caveat with it
It's
is,
a
as
niche.
soon as it gets focused, it's going to get closed on, and it is going to die, unless all of the people in your flight can move over to you, which is going to be on different
Support the
things on
support
the
ship.
outskirt. Yeah.
Ideally, that's what would be happening. Like if our Firebird's in danger, I'm hopefully going to be able to devote people to defend it. But that's just going to be the case with any like support ship.
But at the end of the day, if your
Yeah,
Firebird
but the
is
support
getting
ship
involved
isn't
in the
supposed
fight
to
and is
be
getting
supported.
targeted, it's fucked.
Yeah, like
Still
as a support
fighting the
ship, I
good
feel like your
fight,
role
I
is to
see.
support the other people, not be someone who needs to be
Yeah.
supported. So
Well, yeah, but that's going to be the case regardless of what ship is filling the support role.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It would be a cool play style. I would like to see it
You'll like that one.
just for the sake of the uniqueness of it.
they need to add parachutes to the ejection seat.
Oh yeah,
So
that would be
So you
great.
can actually beat a missile. Absolutely great, dude.
Dive bomb somebody's base. And then like insert on ground.
Man, I really don't think the gameplay in this game's gonna work. The fact that they're selling, like, yes, people will eventually get the ships, but man, someone's gonna build their little base on their little Earth-like planet, and then just 5 Polarises could just rock up, because that's what we're seeing right now. With Nova, like, everyone's got a fucking Polaris, it feels like.
Well, that'll
You know what I
require
mean? Like-
multi-crew. That'll require like a huge crew of people, which could be all in fighters.
No, 5 size 10 torpedoes at someone's base. Their base
Oh,
is just
I
sitting
see.
there. You just get up and walk to the back. All 5 of you got a Polaris. Like, I
PDSs.
feel
I mean, it's like impossible to hit a Polaris with a torpedo, unless like
No,
you
I'm saying-
overwhelm it with,
I'm
with
saying
projectiles.
someone's base on the ground. You bring 5
Yeah.
Polarises to their base. You just like. That's the problem with how many people got Polarises. Like, I don't know if you can torpedo a base, but you can definitely grief the fuck out of them. Like,
5 Polarises is a pretty big commitment. Yeah, that would be a pretty scary thing to
even
to
3
field.
Polarises is like very easy for, like. I'm saying like.
I think
guy by
emplacements
himself
are going to
just
be
built his
really
little
powerful.
cabin in the woods is what I'm saying. Like,
well,
with how many Polarises
yeah,
I've seen
overwhelming
people
force
got,
is
like,
going to win against
I know,
a
but
cabin
I'm
in the
saying
woods.
what I'm saying is, like, how many, just in Polarises, how many people just own, they're just always gonna have, like, I hope they do, they gotta do a lot to make the game not be just a griefing nightmare with how many people have, like, already have all of these ships, like, immediately, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
yes,
I
you
feel
could
like
buy a Polaris,
emplacements
but it
are
would
gonna
take
be
a while.
quite powerful. I would hope so, anyway.
We'll see. Well, I'd imagine a
It's hard
solo
to
player who's
speculate.
new to the game, like, he's not gonna be able to, like, you know, he's just trying to build a little cabin in the woods, you know?
Yeah. It's hard to speculate on a
Still
system that we
fighting the
haven't
good
actually
fight,
like
I see.
seen
It just
for real.
feels like it's gonna be a griefing
Good
nightmare,
choice.
but we'll see.
Yeah, this game can be a griefing nightmare sometimes so far.
Like, it's already.
But hey, that's
Not
what
like
that's
I
what
don't think it's a
orgs
griefing
like ours
nightmare,
are for.
because right now you're just losing, like, oh, I died. I just gotta lose all my shit. Imagine you spend like a week building a base solo, and then like people that just like within, you know, they just already have all of these ships immediately. They don't have to spend time to go earn the money. They just have the shit to go fuck you up. Like, well,
Yeah,
I mean,
hopefully
that's
not
assuming that
much
bases don't just have a shield on them that blocks torpedoes and blocks everything. That like you have
Well,
to actually go into the ground.
shield-
or something, you know what I mean?
The shield gameplay we know about, like the shield
do?
warfare. Yeah, there's gonna be there's going to be a ongoing like warfare system where there are like tokens available, and this is for in contested areas. Like no one's gonna be able to bring 5 Polarises in and attack a base in like a high sec area, without like having to fight the UE military. But in like Pyro and stuff, there are tokens that the orgs are going to fight over that will give you a shield on your base for a period of time.
Can that token be used in other systems?
I don't know.
Even if like the UE military was there, it's like if you got like 3 Polarises shooting a size 10 torpedo. torpedo at a base. Like, the game's not gonna be able to get NPCs there the second you hit the button, you know. But that's assuming that
Yeah, we don't know how
torpedoes
that's
will
gonna
even
work.
do anything to a base, or that they will even be fireable within. Like, maybe you have an armistice zone around your base.
Whoop.
I don't know.
I don't think
armistice
armistice zones are going to be a thing in like they are now. I'm pretty sure that that's a temporary fix.
I feel like they have to be, at least in like Terra, and probably stay in like.
They've made it pretty clear that their intention is to not have armistice zones. So that like, yeah, you can do that, but there's going to be heavy consequences. Like, even if you do succeed, like, you'll be essentially blacklisted there, and you'll be shot on sight.
Oh, like permanently there.
Yeah.
You can't even like.
I'm
maybe
sure there
take
may
a
be
lot
some
of
way
money
to
and a
get
lot
your
of time,
reputation back or something.
Maybe take
but-
a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now we have tier 0 law enforcement. And this thing's gonna get fly. Now, what if the Cartual had this as its flight profile? This would be nasty.
I'm guessing you're death spinning.
No.
Yeah, that would be better, but would still be. It would still be. Well, no, that would be way better. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to find a way to make the Cartual relevant, like with just the just the shape of it.
Yeah.
Like,
they just gotta put it back to how maneuverable it used to be. It was a good fighter before. It was just so maneuverable they had to nerf it. And now it's just not maneuverable enough to support the fact that it's a fucking flying pancake. But look at this yaw turn rate. That is not bad. If you get on someone's yaw axis, you definitely have the advantage.
but is that yaw turn rate more than like a Gladius's pitch?
Well, that's the idea, is you're not on the pitch.
Yeah, but the whole time the Gladius is going to be trying to neutralize you. Like, is it enough to get yourself off the pitch?
That depends on your side strafe, which the Cartual has in spades. Side strafe is like the meta now.
I watched the videos.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it's getting left. Fuck.
Oh, me either. I'm surprised I got Skang to concede on a point. That's fucking crazy.
I still feel like I'd rather have any other.
But you're comparing it to
tapping
fighters.
ships.
Yeah, if it's two tapping ships, exactly, yeah. Which the mass drivers almost already do.
Is that what's shield down though?
No. I did a single hit on Skang. The thing that made him originally concede the point, I shot him once from a large distance while we were both standing still while he had full shields and his cockpit was red. And that was with size 3 mass drivers, and the Cartual can have size 4s.
Does size 4 exist currently?
I don't know about that. I don't think so. It's entirely hypothetical.
Water.
But it would make the Cartual at least usable.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
I knew it was Carbon.
Hello, Carbon.
I'm on my phone.
Why? Waiting for class?
Class.
Oh, car.
Monday.
Monday.
Mike
Going to
on
Mondays.
earbud. Suck.
Carbon's in his Mondays era.
His Mondays era?
Time. Yeah, Monday maxing.
Bro got lasagna.
I hate Mondays.
Where the fuck did you get a lasagna? They got that at Bojangles?
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Those who know.
I went to Bojangles, John.
Where's my Bojangles?
Yeah, they need to update Garfield to have brand loyalty.
Yeah.
Where's my Tyson ready-made lasagna, John?
John, I see you on Zillow looking for...
I see you looking for apartments on Zillow.com, John.
John, I see you looking for apartments on Zillow.com on your Oculus Meta Quest 3 and your Nike Jordan 12 fucking remakes.
Have you flown the Cartel yet, Seth?
Yeah. During either I think it was Alien Week, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's so
I remember Chase. I was like, you were in a Talon. I was following you around playing it, and you blew up. You hit a tree or something.
Oh, rip.
Hey, puppy dog, what you doing? Alexa, set Ben to 100%.
Heated steering wheel? What the fuck?
You say heated steering wheel? Bro.
I'm looking through the car manual to see what...
You have a heated steering wheel?
I didn't know that was a thing people do. What the hell?
See, that's some shit that like that I don't fuck with that kind of like with electronically heated things. I don't fuck with it.
Fire hazard.
I don't care. My ass is...
Yeah,
Bro,
like-
have you ever
like, I
felt
will
a
not
heated
use the
floor
heated seat.
in the middle of winter after getting out of the
I
shower?
do not want to feel a heated floor, dude. That is terrifying. Like I do not
Sucks
trust
to suck.
electronics enough to do that.
Some people have it hooked up to hot water, but most of them
But
aren't.
why
electronic.
not? Your Carbon is very well versed in electronics, and he can probably explain to you why they would be operating within safety parameters.
Because if they didn't, then you could sue them, and that costs them a lot of money.
Well, that's one way to put
Damn,
it.
we got ourselves a genius here. Damn, Jordan.
That's
I
very
just-
true. That's really true.
I don't trust electrical things that
You know
much.
how much
I
you
know,
could
I
sue
know
them
they
for if it
they
broke?
can be
Quite a
trusted.
lot.
I don't. I choose not to.
I missed your puppy.
Well,
Good silly boy.
I went into like the settings of like the iPad. I'm calling it on the
Oh, it has a fucking
thing. Yeah, I hate it.
I think
But
those are cool.
This is all my fault.
I don't care. Sorry. Virus.
Well,
But
fuck
there's-
you too.
Wait. Well, there's no customization for the iPad. You can't turn it to dark mode. You can only turn down the brightness a little bit.
Mod it.
Can't change the profile pic.
No, I can't do anything to it.
Oh my
Install
god.
mods.
OM.
I'd like to.
Custom
but
operating system.
I don't know how you do a custom operating system in a car.
No,
What kind of
fucking
car
know.
is
Be
it?
Cool though.
Just
It's
Toyota.
definitely possible. They
What's
use
the
and
Toyota?
a lot of those tablets
Is
use
it like a
Android or
RAV4?
Linux.
I'm assuming that's what it is because that's what the manual says.
Okay, then it's a RAV4.
Yeah.
What is it? A 2025?
4. Which
Yeah,
sucks
this thing is
because I looked
big.
up, oh, how do you change it? And it was like, oh, 2023. Here's how you change the theme. And that those features aren't in this one. So like last
What would
year,
you call the screen? Like,
screen.
Screen on.
My God.
My God.
I even downloaded the Toyota app, which I already.
Damn, I'm getting
it didn't-
crushed in this fight in Pokemon TCG Pocket.
Damn. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you this, Ben, but apparently Golurk and Golett are some of the worst Pokemon in that game.
Yeah, they are. After
Okay.
weeks of
not
working
worse,
on
though.
this S tier meta Mew deck, I discovered that in the shop you can spend tickets to straight up get some of the support cards so that decks can be more evenly balanced across the player base. So after weeks of trying to figure out how to get these promo cards, I could have just bought them the whole time, and the deck just fucking crushes.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I watched the whole ass video talking about how every aspect of like Golurk and Golett are bad, and then the last 10 seconds of video, they're actually not the worst. Here's these two cards, which are literally the exact same, but with slightly worse stats. And it's like Rhydon Rhyperior.
Hey, they're not the worst.
Charizard is fucking busted, and then there's the
Rhydon
one like
Rhyperior is
Ice
worse.
Guy.
Yeah, second place!
Hell yeah.
I do the reload on freeze
For some
thing.
reason, they don't restock the Golurk plushies at all on the Pokemon website.
Damn.
And I don't want to buy them secondhand because like, first hand it's $15, second hand $50.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but maybe it's maybe it's 50 because they don't restock them. I don't know. It sucks.
Yeah.
Just start making Golurk plushies and sell them.
Dude, if I knew, I would.
Actually, never mind.
Well, not even sell 'em, I
Nintendo
just
would
have a
get your
shitload
ass.
of 'em.
Nintendo would put your family in jail for 100 years if you did that.
Yeah, well, I'll
True.
have company.
Like
goal
your
of
Nintendo
grandma
company.
and like your like cousins, like all of them would be in
Company.
jail for their entire life. If they did that. If you did that.
Yeah.
In,
Nintendo forgetting to take away my
Nintendo.
Golurk plushies when they put me in jail.
Well, you smuggled them in the only way you know how.
No. They ask you your least favorite and only bring you plushies for your least favorite Pokemon, like once a month.
My least favorite
Somebody
is
would probably
Golurk.
shove a Golurk up his ass to get it into jail.
I mean, it's up. Maybe.
I mean, if it's in the Pokeball, you know?
True.
I mean, you know about some of the trainer lines.
True.
There's no pockets on this swimsuit.
This Ascendant
Where are
challenge I
you
was
keeping
complaining
your
about
Pokemon?
not being able to complete in D2 was a skill issue. Turns out I was skipping the chest, so I was never getting credit for it.
Ooh.
Damn.
In Carbon and my Stellaris co-op playthrough, we are fighting a god.
God,
huh? What's his
name? Or its name?
Her.
They're asking to be our mother.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mother.
Hell yeah.
It's actually crazy. There's like a it has a like, what is it called? An acceptance system like players do, like how much they like you.
Gotcha.
And you can like outwardly act against her and she'll like get more hostile, I guess, or like you can do what she wants and she'll like you more. But you can also like do what she wants, but in a resisting way, where it's like, yes, we'll give her like the pop she's asking for, but we're gonna give them technology that'll allow us to like see what's going on in the place that we can't look.
And also like, oh, we're sorry for accidentally blowing up your base. Teehee, we won't do it again. And then we do it again. And we're like, sorry.
Oh, sorry about that, actually. And she's like, all right, one more time, and I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are really fostering that toxic relationship with this entity.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Also, I looked at the achievements, and apparently one of the rarest ones is accept all her demands, and it's called Mother Knows Best.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I wonder. I mean, that just means that like the universe gets destroyed, right? Like, I mean, the galaxy.
I don't know what her play. Actually, no. I think her.
I guess we don't know. I mean, she said that conscious life is suffering. She did a whole witness introduction, so like I think she's just like the
we're like,
witness.
they're turning us off.
The
Yeah,
witness,
that's-
but as an actual Domimon. I'm here for that.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, she's not killing everyone. She's turning them all into fucking. Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
I
Do you
didn't-
think
I
we can
didn't put
equip
that
our
together.
ships with Still Hunt?
Subjugating the fuck out of them.
Yes.
Yep.
I was Star Citizen, but now talking about that stuff, I'm switching over to Stellaris. I've got a solo game I'm really enjoying, where I'm playing as Necrophages.
I made it to the end of Warlord's Ruin on Titan Solo Master, but now I can't figure out what like strategy to use. I think I inevitably have to use a Prismatic Titan. Like I tried switching to Bonk Titan, and I was just like getting shredded. Yeah, for the final boss.
Oh yeah,
I'd
Bonk
run
Titan
solar
must suck
with
for
the other
that
super.
ball.
It's not even like the fact that Bonk sucks, it's the fact that there's 2 overloads, and overloads are annoying to deal with right now, so you want something in your kit that can help. It's like, yeah, like I tried rocking Solar Titan with an SMG. And then like I needed a sniper to be able to take care of the mini blights that spawn. I was using Anarchy as like my main DPS thing, so I could Anarchy sniper.
No, you fucking won't. We know. We know, Trout!
Yep. Doom Warrior. Some boards fucking don't want to play Velatro because it drains my battery too much.
In the car?
Yeah. On my phone, in the car. My car's hot.
Oh! So you're just sitting in your car?
In the parking lot because there's not really enough time to warrant driving 40 minutes home. And then, yeah, so I just have to wait here till 6.
I didn't realize that you were waiting for a class. I thought you were done with class going home.
No, remember how, like, not last week, but a week before, I was in my car and listening to it, and then we played Liar's Bar?
Yes.
Yeah. That didn't really clear it up.
No!
Cleared it up
Am
for me.
Am I stupid? Did I just not understand?
No, I guess I just really wanted to bring that up.
Cool. Yeah, that was fun.
Class is like 6 to 8, or is it? I think. Actually, I literally took a screenshot. I can find it. It is 6 to 8. Yeah, 6 to 8:30. So I get home at like 9 something.
Which is 6 something for me.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's pretty sick for you, but
it's 6 as fuck.
Dude, it's 6 as fuck.
Hell
also,
yeah.
I'm mad at the difference in classes today and tomorrow. Analog is so much harder than digital electronics. Like, goddamn.
Like, by a lot?
In analog, it's here's 15 different equations. In digital, it's so here's an AND gate and here's an OR gate.
I guess that makes sense because digital is like more made from existing technology.
And also doesn't have to deal with physics.
Yeah. Yeah, we really stand on the shoulders of giants.
I'm in my car. What are you doing?
I'm riding around on my giant.
Oh damn! Someone said hi.
Hey, Gorp.
Never mind, I hate that guy.
So I was. Go ahead. I said it first.
What's a 5-letter word that ends with rave?
Rave?
Ends with rave? Brave.
Brave? Like bravery?
I did yesterday's. I haven't done today's. It was brave.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now I can get a fun
Brave,
screenshot.
like, yeah, I'm doing the Quarter, which I found yesterday because of being like ergonomy, you know.
Oh, I do remember what I was gonna say. Last night, Barrett was playing Stellaris, and he was like constantly trying to figure the game out. So I was pretty much just watching him play it. but his species is fungoid, and one of
Hell
his,
yeah.
one of his leaders is named Urgle Gloop da Glorb.
That's fucking great.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's he didn't name it. That was just a generated name.
Nice.
I can't believe I remembered Urgle Gloop da. That's I'm glad that stuck with me.
Can the words in like the Wordle and Quordle, can they have like the same letter twice in it?
I don't know.
Oh wait, it just began.
So I got a kill Vex on Neptune and Dares of Eternity. Is there anybody running Dares? Discord, where art thou? Virus, when do you have to put in an LOA for an op?
Whenever you want.
Gotcha. Because the dungeon's the 7th, and you're still good for that, right?
Oh. Okay.
Question mark?
What day is it?
It's Friday, February 7th.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I'm gonna
I'll do
double
that
check
now.
that.
Thank you for the reminder. That makes things a lot easier for me. You sure it's the 7th?
I'm double checking right now. I'm pretty confident though. Yeah, February 7th. Friday, February 7th. In the TWAB. Right there.
Thanks.
Thank you.
How sick is this?
Do you have an Inmost Synthos class item for Warlock?
B?
Obviously not. Carbon. Not Astrian
Well,
New
I
Carbon.
might have it.
Well, I know you probably have one for Titan, yeah, but for Warlock, for Virus. Just curious. I'm setting up a loadout with Lightning Surge right now because it's gonna be... This won't be crazy next season.
Damn.
A lot of people, like, Aegis did his updating of his spreadsheet and did, like, his sheet or page where he always does, like, recommended loadouts for the upcoming day 1. And his Warlock builds were Speaker Sight, no surprise there, but then Inmost Synthos Slide Warlock. Alright, so my Titan. I just got an ad break watching Dado, and once the ad break ended, the first thing I hear him say is, if you did this, you would have a lot of angry Titans, but I don't know what he was actually talking about.
Dismantle the worm gods.
War.
Bro, I think the page of Worm Gods needs to stay. It's just the other shit you need to get rid of, bro.
Yeah, all those weapons, unnecessary.
Pagan's a word, right?
Bacon?
No, pagan.
Fucking...
Oh,
yeah,
pagan?
that's a
Yes,
word.
P-A-G-A-N.
No, hold on, I gotta get a funny screenshot of the Wordle.
Oh. Okay, that...
You know, Brave is the type of word I would try as a first word, though, like, honestly.
Yeah, it's a very wordle word.
Want me to just take a screenshot of this and then send in Relevant the voice to see if he can help? So I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck on this. I got one of them down, but the top
I'm not
left
great
one's
with
really
these, but
kicking
I'm down.
ass. Post that in.
Urban, are you on some sort of like Wordle app that's different than the normal like Wordle? What the fuck?
This is on Merriam-Webster.com.
On Merriam-Webster.com. Oh, I see. I was on the New York Times one.
Yeah, I found this yesterday because me, Virus, and was it Ferret? Or
The bottom
one-
ones are the most recent ones, and this is 4 separate puzzles, and Brave
it's
is
4
solved.
separate. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm stuck on the top one because I have 4 of the 5 letters, but I can't see a combination that makes
Wait,
sense.
you have 4 of them?
In
Oh,
the top
I see.
left.
Oh, okay.
G's in the right spot, but it's Gean, but it doesn't end with an. Which, you know.
Starts with G, ends with E. What the hell
But they
starts with
normally
G
do-
and ends?
That's what I'm saying. They normally do common words. Like brave is a pretty common word. They want to just do like sklumbus, you know.
It's obviously not grape.
Yeah, it's not grape. It can't be grape.
Can't be grape.
Because the gra is wrong.
Yeah.
Your Honor, gra.
Which one are you guys talking about? I was thinking about the top left one.
We're looking at top
I'm
right.
also trying to think.
You guys are
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at
trying
top
to look
right,
at the
okay.
top left as well, but I can't think of anything. Because there's still a lot of letters left that could be there, but I just can't think of any that would make sense to be there. So I just can't think of any words.
How do you spell beige? I don't think that G is in the right spot.
Well, there's
It's
no
probably
I.
6 letters. Yeah. That too.
Grays. No. Fuck. Because RA was already...
Yeah.
And the E would hold.
Bottom left, fucking.
Oh, it can't be that. What? Oh, well, I know where the N is for this top left one.
What would where?
It has to be like, ignore the first letter. Actually, no, A has to be there too. Because the other 2 places, so is it anger?
Do you have a limited amount of guesses?
It could be anger.
Yeah, there's 4 more guesses for all of them.
I mean, spending guesses is a valuable information gathering tool.
Thing is, look, like oh, is it angle? Oh, it's angle. Oh, angel.
Angel. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, well, there's an L in the top left, right one. So, what the fuck? So, G. Lube. G and BL.
I give up. I'm going back to Stellaris.
Oh, it's Globe.
I was gonna say
try
no.
Globe.
It's Globe.
You're welcome.
In the top right. Thanks, Fires.
Ergo Gloopda.
Ergo Gloopda.
So what the fuck is that bottom left?
Check it out. House.
I mean, carpet.
Card.
I do not know the bottom left one at all.
That's easy. It's freight. Nope.
Damn, I can't do favor because I already did V and V doesn't exist in any of them.
Still on Wordle.
Wordle and Stellaris. And Destiny.
And Destiny.
So, what do you got, Carbon?
So ARO and nothing else for the bottom left one.
It's not Roman.
ARO, but that's correct.
So A is not in the first, third, or fourth position. R is not in the second, and O is not in the third.
Okay, so say that again. A is not
in the first, third, or fourth position.
First, third, or fourth. So it's either what, like second or fifth?
Yeah, either second or fifth.
And then what's the other letter?
R cannot be in the second. And O cannot be in the third. I'm going to list out all the letters that aren't in this word.
Oh god. I don't think I can handle that.
Yeah, well, it's ETIGHLCBBN.
I stand corrected.
I can't think of any words with this in it.
My brain's not doing it right now.
Could it start with R? It'd probably not start with R.
It could start. Can I share my screen on mobile? Let's see.
Probably. You just gotta be careful.
I mean, I could share my screen, but the info would be different. You just send a screenshot of the latest.
Almost. That's. I had my finger in my camera just in case that would do it.
Yeah, that's why I said you gotta be careful.
Damn.
It's a little terrifying.
Yeah. I swear I was able to do it earlier. I mean, not.
Where's the A not
I
at?
did it for Balatro.
Yeah. Okay, I found it. Okay.
Wait, it's a thing?
Right.
Just make sure you don't, like, have a background. Yeah, I can see it.
That's crazy that that's a thing.
Yeah, so here's what we got so far.
Oh, I missed the funny.
Damn, you have that many, but none of them are in the right spot?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so why is on the right everything is green? Why is it?
It's
is that
doing
separate?
4 wardles at the same time. Those 3 are solves.
Okay. RAO. So B is not even in the word. Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, if it's blue, then it does not exist. You can ignore it.
Can there be two
Which,
R's?
I don't know.
Ah.
Quite a peculiar one.
Adore? How do you spell it? A-D-O-R-E?
Well, A can't be on the first one though,
There's no E.
It can't be on the first one.
and then there's also no E.
No E. This is it's probably not difficult. It's probably just a weird word.
Or
Well, so A has to be in the second or final slot.
yeah.
It's probably in the second, because the final slot would be hard. O can't be there, so
Probably in like the
A
third
something
or no.
A something O, like A something or something A something O probably, but that's solar. Can it be solar? No, can't be solar.
No.
Sonar can't be
I mean,
sonar.
maybe. I mean, there's two guesses left, so I could just do one with letters in it to like guarantee.
Well, you'd
want to
do. You'd want to guarantee no if I think A is in the second column, but then everything else is where you need to like get as much info as possible. You'd want to
So like
guarantee
S, get
that
rid
A
of
is.
S.
So that way you know where A is, which also will tell you most likely where O is. No, it won't. Fuck, that's hard. I mean, the word's not going to end in O, guaranteed. Right? I don't think I can't.
Yeah.
Glorbo, I guess does.
Glorbo.
Glorbo. Fedora.
I could do like rapid, because that'll show some stuff, and it also might get rid of.
I don't know if so. Okay, that's not telling you where the O is though. So do you? Is it more important to get rid of those, or is it more important to? If you're gonna do, I feel like I'd rather put an R in the last slot.
Oh wait,
Because there's a lot of things where. There's a lot of things where R. Why are some of the letters like half? O, A, and R. You know R is in it? Oh, you do know R is in it. Okay.
Well, because it's formatted so that you can see all four at once. If it has a yellow on it, then that means it's in the word.
Okay,
but
so it's
not in the right position.
It's in the word. So my guess is it's in the final one. It's something A something O R. It's got to be something. I mean, not got to be, but that's like the Mopar. Is it Mopar? M-O-P-A-R?
No, that's not a word.
That is a word.
A is in the second. A is in the second. A is 100% in the second.
Oh.
O is not last. R is not first.
So Mopar is like a it's like a
tried ratio.
Like Dodges or like Mopars, like the old ones are like Mopar engine cars. Damn, that was close.
Not Mopar?
Mopar isn't in their
Oh,
dictionary.
Also,
maybe
A
it's because it's like a
not
colloquial term.
Yep.
It shouldn't be. Not people aren't gonna get Mopar like unless they are into classic old cars. Well, it still could be M-A. M-A. But where do we fit that O with what else? Mayor?
Mario.
Isn't it? Wait, Mayor.
Might be Mayor.
O is 4.
It could be, but
It's gotta be
I mean,
Mayor.
it looks like it. It's
it's
Mayor,
Mayor.
yeah.
Okay.
Why do they use that emoji? For the extreme challenge.
Yeah, that's like Mayor's one of those ones where like you're either going for it or you're like I don't know if there would have been a better way to get more info if it wasn't Mayor.
Yeah. God, they have a lot of these.
Yeah,
Vic
you're
Tortle.
sweating in Balatro.
Octortle. Solve 8 words at once. Holy shit. God damn. Start with Mayor.
You can assign fleets to hotkeys with a hotkey. Whoa.
You're a hotkey. I take that back.
But I wanted to be a hotkey.
Yeah, I know. It would have. I knew it was gonna go to your head.
Oh man. I was gonna choose Sora to be my wielder. From Kingdom Hearts.
I know who Sora is. I just don't care.
What the
about
fuck has a T and an
Because
H with a
T.
U in the middle, but no H and no T? Or the first letter is not T.
doing Octortle.
I'm doing the New York Times single
don't wanna
wordle. It's not
Okay,
tough, but
I'll
U
just
is
do
in the
regular-
middle.
yeah, I want to do fucking Wordle. Just regular ass Wordle.
Check it out.
There's a T and H and a U. The U is in the middle. The T and the H are not. The T is not first. The H is not last. There's a U in the middle.
Okay, I got 4 of the letters now. Oops. There we go. Okay, so it ends with T. Oh, I have all the letters. Husband. I don't know any words with these, so I'm just gonna nust.
I know what it is. You're very close.
Oh shit, was close?
Damn, that's it.
Not
You
really.
got it.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you. It's not that close.
Sight? No, it can't be sight because G.
Well, no, I have all the letters. It's U, H, N, S, and then ends with T. Unst.
It's got to be S or H in the first column.
Pretty good Regigigas impression.
Stunned.
Unstunned.
It's like something. Shunt? Is it shunt?
Oh, yeah, that's a word.
Is it?
Yeah, it's shunt.
Yeah.
Splendid!
Started out with horse. I got him 4 guesses.
Started out, I'm a horse.
They call me the horse.
Nay. Whoa, God roll! All in one! All in for tomorrow. Answer God roll. 99 engram opening.
What the fuck?
All in.
We'll sneak. I have almost 500 pack hourglasses in the Pokemon TCG app after today. I started with like just over 300, and I've been doing the auto battle for the like versus AI battles.
Yeah. You all know about Egg Inc., the mobile game?
Egg Inc. I do now.
You feed eggs to an egg?
No, you get chicken and they make egg and you sell egg.
Okay.
Egg.
What's
Played
this
a little
game?
bit.
What's this game I've been seeing in memes where you feed eggs to an egg or something and then he sticks them in his butthole? You guys not seeing this? Alright. I guess I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. How the fuck do I search for this? I got it. Okay, hold on. I'm never gonna find this.
Can you repeat your description of the game again?
Carbon will find it. He can always find it.
You like feed eggs to a character. You just click and drag, right? And then
What does the character look like?
I think he looks like an egg, but I might be misremembering
Like
that
what?
now.
Like what color is?
It's like all
Is it like a triangle?
gray.
Hmm.
Maybe if I
Feeding
scroll
eggs
through
to
Reddit enough. No, there's no way. I don't even know what fucking Reddit it was. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find this. The meme I've been
So you
seeing
feed
is
eggs.
so the meme I've been seeing, the format is like clip from a show or movie. In the case that I'm remembering, it's Breaking Bad, where the characters are all looking at a computer screen, but they're replacing the contents of the computer screen with that game. So it's like the scene in Breaking Bad where it's like, oh look, like your son set up a GoFundMe for you pretty much. For your cancer. It's actually just like, look what he did. You made this? And it's like that fucked up game.
A fucked up game.
Is it this one sketch from that one show? Like,
it's not a sketch.
And
It's an edit.
Are you sure? 'Cause there's-
Okay, go ahead.
Because
you're
there's-
talking about the game.
There's a.
I see.
Okay, what's the show where it's like, I think you should leave? Yeah, I think you should leave. There's a sketch in it where he's like playing a game where he's just feeding a shit ton
Okay,
of eggs
no.
to like a
I
little
just found
guy.
it. Hold on. Okay, I found the game itself. It just go to egggame.org.
I do not want to go to egggame.org.
Going in. I'm going in
Also,
incognito.
don't forget, Carbon,
Okay.
don't forget that you're sharing your screen. Just letting you know.
I know, that's egggame.org. Yeah, this is literally from the sketch!
It's a sketch?
Yes!
What is the sketch?
Look up like, I think you should leave Egg Game or something. I don't want to go on YouTube and some shit. This is literally, it's just a recreation of the game from the sketch. Actually, I can just find it right here.
Oh, of course I think you should. Okay. 89 eggs.
Yeah, look.
Yep. That's it.
I knew.
Well, I didn't realize it was. Look, man. Sorry.
Carbon knows every. If there is something that you've seen that you think is funny that Carbon might like, he's seen it. He knows what it is.
So when you were asking about the game, I was saying like original meme. I thought you were trying to describe what the meme was. Why did it hit 53 eggs even though I'm not feeding eggs? You're a rock star. That one egg was 40 eggs. That was close.
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
We should be able to look at a little porn at work.
What? A little.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Everything I've seen
Wait,
from
no,
that
why-
show has been really funny. I need to watch it.
Same here. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Egg Inc. Here's
He's
already know
trying
I
to
played
start
it
a
a
pay
lot.
forward chain.
Whoever it was, we should fight him and then give him a little spank. Actually, wait, no, I don't know if you've seen that one.
Nope.
Like a car crashes in the building. It's like a hot dog car, and they're like, where's the driver? And then the guy's wearing like a hot dog costume, and he's like, I don't know. But when we find him, we should give him a little spank, and then and then let him go.
That's crazy.
I should just get a laser pointer at this point, the amount I fuck with my dog with reflections. Yeah, I might as well.
Man, that dog fucks with reflections.
He really does. He's so stupid. I feel bad for
He's
moving into the
introspective
sunlight.
as shit. Anyway.
Do you think about your internal monologue a lot, Ghost?
I just realized I'm gonna dox where I am right now, but I don't really give a shit.
Hell
because I don't
yeah!
live
Give us
here.
GPS and the coordinates. He's in a
Although
wetlands! He's in a
login is like-
wetlands!
Yeah. Wow, Carbon, you're not at your house right now. You know, the one at... address.
No, go
The one
ahead.
that's under the sauce.
Good boy.
It'd be funny if I randomly said an address and it was one of y'all's.
I've said my address multiple times
Welcome, my friend.
and given Sep my address in exchange for his.
Right. My only Gambit weapon
I
is
could find that piece of
PvP.
paper. I should have recorded it better and framed it.
The corruption of the worm clings to your boot.
Your cat to shut the fuck up, Carbon.
That's what I was beating my phone.
I am here, Titan. I will stand with you.
They call me the...
That is so loud.
Sometimes. Yeah, it is on
Turning
my
your
end
stream
too.
volume off.
Well, I could just turn it down a bit. turned it down a bit.
Okay, over 2 hours ago was the last LFG for Dares. What about Fireteam Finder?
Welcome to the Bears of Eternity.
Eternity. Guardian, I asked you to bear witness in the eternity. I hope that didn't clip. I tried turning down my gain a little bit earlier for my mic, because apparently it clips. Cuts out.
Oh. How much time did you say you have to spend between the two classes?
The first class ends at 3:30. The other class starts at 6.
Yeah. And it's not worth driving home for?
If I drive, I'd have to drive like an hour and a half, and I'd only be home for like an hour.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad. But, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, because also sometimes, like, I don't know how long it would take to get here if I just went home, because it changes constantly based on time.
Yeah.
Then return to
Like, I'd like to do it, but also my parents are like, no, just stay there.
Oh. Well,
And,
that
you know,
sucks.
they're paying for gas, so
Yeah.
let's just stay here. Just look at my own memes.
Maybe look on maps if there's anything cool around. And you could be like, oh, on this day I go to fucking GameStop.
There's nothing here. This is next to like a highway.
Maybe you could go to the highway.
You know what? Yeah, let me go to Google Maps right now. Let's see. Here's where I am right now. Here's my actual. Here I am, right there. I'm right there.
Whoa. It's like I'm there. In your
It's
back
like you're
seat.
there. How do I whoop?
Man, I'm too
Reaching
I'm too
out
nervous.
to touch the
That
back
Bro's
of
gonna
your neck.
accidentally like dox himself.
Yeah, no. How do I do Street View on mobile?
This is reverse GeoGuessr.
Be careful.
Just like
He lives an hour and a half from this. What do you mean, be careful?
I don't
No, I
want to
live
dox
40 minutes
himself.
from here.
Oh, be
Stress me out.
careful! Oh. That's you! That's what you sound like!
But yeah, there's nothing here. Like here's the
We're
college
gonna
and then
harm
the
him.
road.
I already
There's like
regret
industry over
doxing
here.
myself.
Okay, hold on.
But-
For what reason do you regret it?
Because I'm always thinking about it. I always think about it, and I don't want to always be
CrossFit.
thinking about it.
Why are you like? It's not a
Dude.
big deal, dude.
Dude, this brain don't shut up. It doesn't.
You got trust issues, man.
Fuck is that
Yeah.
noise?
What was that?
Someone's
you?
either getting shot or on fire, and I don't really care which one.
Huh?
Here.
You are at a school. You might want to care.
That's a fair point.
I live in a parking lot.
You
But,
should
yeah.
probably get down.
I'm going to assume the windows are tinted without checking. Oh, I could go to church. But yeah, there's like nothing here. Unless I went like, that's...
Wait, how far? Or how many hours until your next class? One. No. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't make it there in time.
I don't think you could make it here in time
Speed
if
there.
I told you like as soon.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
what
there's-
day your
there's a
classes are, so I could
No,
actually.
he could do it next Monday. He could do it next
That's
Monday.
called a
I could
fucking cannonball run, dude.
Dude,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go full
What?
cannon.
If you want to drive like 5 hours, just be like, hey Carbon. That's up to you.
Hey, Carbon,
That's
I'm in the
a
parking
good.
lot right now.
That's a good funny.
I
It's
could.
not really funny because then you're
I
like, hi
could.
Carbon, and then you walk away.
No, I just tell you, like, you're just in the VC, and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm in the parking lot right now. Where? You'll never know, but I'm here.
Oh, that's the worst. Never show
You know?
yourself.
Try to find him. Just go to the parking lots and like say that, and then just start looking around for who else is looking around.
As I find his car.
True. Valid.
Wouldn't it be funny if I had a knife?
Of him. No, I
Bruh.
didn't take a picture of him though.
Your
I
tires,
just,
and then when you tried to leave, I came out of your back seat.
no, like I don't even like. Oh my god, dude. What if I waited until he got out of the car?
No,
just
you
yelled
come out of the
parking
back
lot,
seat.
His name and then left.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I guess
That's
it was.
Carbon!
Yeah, no, yo,
There's like nothing
condensed
here.
carbon.
So the best thing to do
that's
would
it.
be if he
Nonsense.
got
Just
if
read
he got
names.
called on Discord and then got told by 3 people that they were all there.
And then 3 various images.
You know what? I'm not going to North Carolina because my parents are going the weekend of the day 1 dungeon. So I'm not going.
Use that clue to figure out who you are. And like, police or whatever. Who knows?
You're not gonna take your PC with you.
No, I'm just gonna stay home.
I would.
Dude, being able to have the house to myself the entire weekend of a day 1 dungeon, are you kidding me?
God, be great.
You got a slurs. You're gonna get this.
0, because I'll hopefully be streaming all of it on Twitch.
That's never stopped.
True. But, like, that's not.
Might start actually grabbing memes before I go to school so that they're fresher and I can actually look through them. But I've already seen all these.
You don't have the ability to harvest memes from your phone?
I don't want to download all of them to my phone because I already have. Okay, let me.
My phone has like 250 plus gigs, so I have an iPhone 15 Pro, so like if I find a photo, I save that bitch. If it's funny.
So here's my camera roll, right?
You're
So
such
here's
a
my camera.
baby.
I want to scroll.
Yeah. Look. I had the Note 7. I would definitely get the latest. I would definitely get the latest Samsung phone that my dad got, but like, nah.
Yeah, my phone was like relatively old. I've had it for years.
Yeah, I mean, well, I had my previous phone from when it came out until then. Like, I had an iPhone 11 for a very long time. Well, I say very long, but it's like 4 years. You probably had your phone longer, but that's besides the point. Like 5 years. No, it was 6 years, wasn't it?
Lobsters in comparison.
Why doesn't he have a big block?
Yeah, what is that exactly?
Let's look at this one first.
No.
Right? And then we got these ones, which are.
So those are all the same one. Why?
What made
Why?
And Discord had a feature that they patched out where you could just spam the download button and it would download it like 1,000 times.
So how long did you spend doing that?
I don't know, like a minute. Also, you see how at the bottom there's a shit ton of like what looks to be the same image? Like just spread out. Those are me accidentally taking a screenshot of my alarm when I wake up.
Huh.
And I just don't feel like deleting them.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I should clean out my camera roll because there's a bit of bloat, so to say.
A wee
Walked
bit
up
of
to a
bloat.
lemonade stand.
Got any bloat?
He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum."
I'm a
Johnny
carpet.
Grapes.
I'm gonna have to leave.
Why?
Give me a sec. I'll find that video.
I get shit stuck in my head very easily, and that's gonna be a problem if that's the thing that's stuck.
A problem for you or us?
What
For
does
me,
Botch say?
Oh,
that's
okay.
a severe problem for me.
Check
Shit.
it out. I'm in a carpet.
There we go.
There it is.
Mobile Discord
trying to
sucks.
get
Sometimes it
Blender on
plays
my
it twice. Doing Blender on your phone.
Yeah, dude, I wish I could.
Check it
I'm in
out.
the house.
I'm in the house.
Like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Yeah.
He's in a house like Carmen.
Yeah.
I'm in the house like that joke's been made.
Yeah.
Check it
course
out.
it
I'm a
has.
carpet. Like
Someone
carpet.
mentioned Johnny Bravo, and I tried to find this, and I didn't feel like scrolling up. But here's that for that. Whenever that was mentioned.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I fucking love this video.
It's really good.
Oh.
Down, breakdown. I can only hear your screen. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's a very strange device.
What a contraption. I wonder what the note says, though. You know?
It says crazy. It says Dora.
Pretty good video, in my opinion.
It's a fantastic video. It's one of the best videos.
It really is.
Almost as good as Billy Corgan riding a roller coaster.
How did you get there?
Yep.
I don't even know what to send, because I've sent most of the good ones already. You know?
Send your
I can
address.
show this one. 3.
He's just trying to fucking. He's just collecting.
Yep. Oh, that would be great. I
Like
should
that
start a
guy
little
from,
shrine, an address shrine.
Marvel.
The
Except
collector.
his chair looks like this.
Yeah.
Like that guy. What was his name again?
He collected things.
Check it out. I'm in a house like carpet.
Like doctor.
Check it out. I'm in the car. Like
Like carbon.
Carbon.
Carrots.
In the air.
I could show off some of the stuff I've taken from like my Japanese mom. But some of them aren't that funny. And also it would spoil Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal
You hear
Alchemist.
it when I drink.
I always know when we drink.
I was gonna ask, but then I realized I didn't ask.
Oh yeah, how'd your birthday go? By the way?
I mean, we did nothing.
Oh.
Football game lost.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
not
not
gonna
over.
figure it out.
Go Birds.
Yeah, I'm no longer looking at TV.
You don't have a TV anymore?
My dad was gonna buy a bigger TV to watch the football game, and I was gonna get this the old one, which is bigger than the one that I have right now. But they lost. also there's no more games to watch. If you didn't buy one before the game, he's going to be good. And now that there's no games to watch, there's no reason for him to buy one, so I'm not going to get a TV.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
Might play Guilty Gear tonight.
I was just thinking a little bit ago we should play Guilty Gear again, but I was like,
Yeah.
I won't say it.
I could guilty, my dear.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I
Was
said
that
that
set?
because I was thinking it earlier, and then I was like, I'm gonna rewatch this combo.
I should just make Amelia a car.
Like, we got those sick as fuck
Yeah.
mods, and then we stopped playing. Thank you again for doing that, Sep. That shit's so cool.
I really need to make Amelia
That was
a
pretty
car.
cool. Except what you should have done is instead of putting care and effort, you should have just put in the Titan model and see what it would happen.
Just let it be.
Wouldn't. So it wouldn't. Like, I mean, it's exactly what you think would happen. The armature wouldn't match.
It would
So,
just be a
like-
stretched texture mess.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
It would just be like, okay, so because the model's not big enough to fit Potemkin, like, how do I describe this in an easy way to, like,
For your simple minds to comprehend.
The arm, like the entire arm of the Titan, wouldn't even be close to the arm, so it wouldn't be pulled. It would just be. Like, it would almost be a part of like the armpit. Like it just wouldn't.
Right.
Well, actually, I don't know because it kind of works off of vertex groups. I don't really know. I haven't messed with vertex groups much, and I believe that's how they like tell the game to move certain parts. Like the helmet on, it's like the helmet I made. It's not It's all on like a stationary vertex group, so it doesn't move at all with Potemkin's head. The hair I left, so the hair will move.
Don't think
but
Walt's
the
not a
rest won't.
powerhouse just because the witness exiled
Yeah.
him to babysit Sabathun.
Oh my god, dude, it's making me too nervous, man.
But because I have my
It's
camera
not-
on and I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, it's like, man, this stresses me out. Like,
Rat.
I get stressed out by shit easily, so it's not like. You know, be careful, man. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not doing a hand reveal, so I had to like put it out of frame.
Oh my god, did you take a selfie?
Right.
I just got a rat. Oh shit. A rat.
Check it out. A carpet.
It was in
Like carpet.
old car. And the cool thing I noticed is I had it on the like rear view like mirror, and because it was sitting there, half of it got a lot more sun than the other half, so the coloring was different on the front and back hat of the rat. Like it got sun bleached,
Like that one's SpongeBob.
which I think is neat. Yeah. I've been thinking about putting the Potemkin plush in my car, but I don't know where I'd put it.
Like pen skin. Does that help?
Oh, yeah. Like the back of my car has one of those privacy things, so I could pull that back and then just put Potemkin on it. So if someone looked in the back of my car, they just see round Potemkin.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah. I want to quickly check to see if they're still out of stock. Check it out. I'm in.
Like carpet.
I'm so tired, and I have like 3 hours left here. just how many Golek things there are, right? Yeah, there's one. Fucking sold out!
Well, then we gotta figure out some shit to do.
I'm a meme for that.
You just gotta do something, man. Like, I could do 4 hours. I could do it. It would suck, but I could do it, you know?
Yeah. Well, it'd have to be worth it.
I mean, I've already done 4 hours once before, so...
There's not really much to do. Like, I could look into stuff to do, but, just, you know.
I could plan something.
Yeah.
Only we have money.
I just want to look at this image for a while.
Seven artifact mods unlocked, allegedly.
I didn't know Bean.
Is Heresy next?
Nope. Different bean.
Is Heresy next week?
Yes.
Episode?
Yes. Dungeon is next week.
Cool.
It's
Was
a
that
week from
no?
Friday.
Was that no in response to me saying I didn't know Bean joined? I thought you were saying no to Carbon.
Bean joined?
Yeah, I said
said,
no,
"I
different
told you
bean.
Some fries,
Bean's not
and I
here.
said I didn't know Bean joined.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, he's been doing
Y'all
that
fuck with cold fries?
a lot lately.
I fuck with cold fries.
Where he just
Oh,
joins
okay.
to say some shit and then leaves.
I have put Popeye's fries in the air fryer to reheat them before.
God, Popeyes is
God, I
really
should put an
fun
air
now.
fryer in my car.
Yeah.
That's honestly
Just get
not
a
the most
generator to run
outlandish
the air
idea.
fryer.
You should power one of my parents' hybrids.
Yeah, there was like a time period where people, like car manufacturers and microwave manufacturers, thought that people would be having microwaves in their car.
That's such a great idea.
Right?
Man.
Yeah.
Maybe
Microwave in the Cybertruck.
Microwave in the trunk.
No, it was like on the dash, I think. Yeah, I'll look it up for you.